It's a jolly day. Would you like to try a peach mango pie with a side of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV available for free up until level 70, including the order you have to match as well? Because if you do, then let's go ahead and get started.
Hi! Hey, everyone! Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good today. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Gebert, congratulations on being first. Hold on. I know, I don't have audio on. I play the game mute. There we go. Gebert, congratulations on being first. Mew Gadget, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, Moo. Did you finish the patch already? Hi, Ryu again. Thank you so much for being here today. And hello, Fate. Hiya, hey. And Finn, welcome to the stream. Hello to you. And Blue Moss, welcome. Hello. Nope, I'm in crafting gathering hell. Oh, okay, it's the shmoney, isn't it? It's the shmoney. We're back. Today is the patch release day for Dawntrail patch 7.3. So we've got some MSQ to do. We've got some... I think there is, the new 24-man part 2 is also out. Deep Dungeon is not out yet, so I was going to play that with my friends tonight, but I guess we're not doing that. Lurking on mute to avoid spoilers? No problem. I was actually not even thinking about doing MSQ just yet, because... Hold on, I just want to see what clothes there are right now. Wait. Who is this diva? She's got her bazongas out. So I'm mostly gonna look at clothes. I was kind of feeling silly. I kind of want to go into the retainer editor because I kind of want to make a new character. I've been going back and forth about the idea of possibly starting over from scratch and making a new character again. Even though I've already done A Realm Reborn with you guys, I think I might just start over from the very beginning again so that I can archive everything and also so that I can remember everything. I don't know if I want to commit to it or not, but like, I at least want to make a new hunk. That's for sure. Hi, Drago. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Tuesday. Tuesday again. No problem. I think I'm going to make a Highlander. I think I'm going to make a Highlander character. Clothes is very real because my static member DM'd me. We need to check the PvP clothes because my friends were also showing me the PvP clothes. But there are some new clothes since I last played. So let me go look at them really fast. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm so incredibly exhausted. Ooh, are you done for the day or do you still have work? Either way, can we get some light sticks in the chat for anyone that needs it, whether you're having a hard day, whether you're feeling sick, anything like that. If you need a little bit of good energy, let's go send some love to everyone here in the community. For once, I'm not avoiding spoilers, so I will be perceiving. Yes, I will read everything for you. To varying degrees of good. Okay, the last new clothes I remember is this. I remember because I spent like a good schmillion on this. You made an Al Ra. See, that's the thing, is I've made Al Ra designs, but I think I just want Highlander. I just want like human. Oh, what's this is cute. Neon Street Blouson. Is this crafted gear? I took the day off. It's a good exhausted. This past week was so jam-packed for my homebody self with birthdays, concerts, parties, and work. Ooh. Well, I hope you had a great time. But as, like, even for me, if I, like, have a lot of fun, if I go to, like, a con or, like, go to a concert or whatever, if I don't take a day off to, like, rest afterwards, I will be very, like, exhausted. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Also, if you guys would like to join me today, I have traveled over to the Crystal Data Center. I'm on Marlborough, so if you guys want to join me there, feel free to. If there's anyone that wants to join but is international, I'm more than happy to go to Oceania if we need to as well. How does this die? Does this die cute? Okay, so the bottom part, okay. Does the top part die? Oh, man, I'm gonna sound so greedy for this, but I want more dye channels. Okay, so this is, of course, still playing the update myself. Yeah, I think we're gonna mess around with character customization for a bit before we go to MSQ. Wait, Finn, do you play 14? Look, it's a star crew jacket. This is giving you. This one's not as cute. This one's kind of cute. How much is this? $500,000. He's waiting to start because he knows I have to make space to install the patch. I think it only took me like less than 30 minutes to install the patch. Blue Moss, I thought you were caught up already. I think this just came out, right? Is this new with the new X-Patch or with the new patch? Is this the new crafted gear? Hold on, we gotta go over to Wolves Den. Also, can you hear me and can you hear the game fine? Does anything need to get adjusted? Please let me know, because I usually play 14 muted. Volume's good, thank you. Oh, see, everyone's here, they want clothes! Okay, what's new? Critical hit. Oh! Whoa! Wait, the boots are sick. The boot, oh! The boots are sick. The Lollapalooza fit. Hi, CV, welcome in. Okay, so this is just in pink. Okay. Critical hit. Headset. Wait, this really is Lollapalooza! I'm twice! I might get the headset. The breeches are kind of cute. I think I might get the headset. Oh, look, I'm Jill from Final Fantasy 16. Okay, wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, this one. This is the one. The tour jacket. That's cute. False nails. Finally, for girly pops. We've got to seal the home. This actually is giving Huntrix. Hold on. So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. Wait, this is actually kind of cute. Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Gonna kick it to your place. When your patterns start to show, it makes the hatred wanna grow out of my face. I don't think you're ready for the takedown. This is giving like K-pop Gen 5 boy outfit. Oh, but then this stays red. Actually, the black and red looks kind of cool. Oh, okay, and then you can dye this. Oh, okay. Oh! No, wait, that's actually kind of cool. Misaki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, hey. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hi, Misaki. Hi, Twisted Slime. I gambled and won. What did you gamble in? What did you win? She gambled and won and I hate it. What did you gamble in? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Cookie Run. Got it. Oh, is this it? Congratulations.
I can't with this game, man.
Is the shout-out thing not working? Is it being weird again? Sorry about that. I'll go turn it off. But at least you won. You're only doing it for that. And that's what... It's the desire sensor. If it knows that you don't really care, then it'll give you it. But if it knows that you really want it, then it's not going to give you it. But if you guys gotta go, please make sure you take care of yourselves. Go drink some water. Give yourself a nice stretchy. Don't forget to take your meds if you need to. If you guys want to hang out, we're checking out the new clothes in Final Fantasy 14. I might mess around with making a character for a little bit before we get into the new story stuff. So yeah, feel free to hang out. But thank you guys for the raid. This looks like Twitch. Oh, you know what? It's probably gonna look good with these, huh? Something about like this orange. It's like a TwitchCon jacket, yeah. Wait, actually. Wait, that looks pretty cool. That looks kind of cool. So we'll do white base with like... Because then if you want, you could just dye it black. Black pink in your area. Okay, I'll do this one then. I'll get the color one. Got a rated run? No problem. Go do what you gotta do, okay? I don't know how I feel about the trousers. They give a baggy look, but I don't think I want that look. I'll get it just in case. Hold on. Oh, okay, their black looks a little bit cooler. I'll get them, why not? And then I do want the headset. This is so funny because Mikote don't have ears. They don't have human ears, so where is this going? They look like implants. Like cyborg implants. The silhouette looks kind of cool though. I like it. I think I'm gonna get it. Oh wait, I'm playing 14. Let me give myself cat ears. And I'll wear my headset just for this. That's actually, look, like this is the Kieran cosplay. He has an additional eardrum under his jaw. The cropped harness is kind of cool. Maybe I could do like a caster gear with this. Anyways, let's go back. Let's go to Limsa. We haven't had the summer event yet, have we? Because I haven't played in a bit, but I just hope I'm not missing anything important. What did I get? I got a headset? Critical hit. Critical hit, critical hit, critical hit. I really need more inventory space. I'm always running out in my armory chest. And then what I want to do, let's go ahead. I want to try just making a Highlander design to see if I like it. Hi Juan, welcome in. Wait, I haven't looked at people's fashion in a bit. Let's go ahead and look at people's fashion here. This isn't my home server, but... Wait, I see a friend. I see a friend. Congratulations on finishing Radiant Dawn. Thank you. Actually, the gear looks really cool on Hrothgar. It's less cropped, but I like the form fitting. Humble triumph. Wait, is that an overall set? No. Let's go to the retainer Voke. I think I already have a retainer Fantasia. No, I gotta go back to my home world? Okay, fine. I'll go back to Ether really fast. I can do it. I'm like really in the mood to make a new character, so I'll do it. I'll do it. See, the reason why I have to do the retainer is because if I make a new character, I don't have all the hairstyles unlocked. Has anyone here done the MSQ already? If you have, how long has it taken you? I'm assuming it's gonna be like 4 to 6 hours. So I started stream earlier just in case to account for it, because I do want to do it all in one day. I'm honestly surprised my queue is not worse than this. Dawntrail overall, the queue hasn't been too bad. I think, was it Endwalker? I think it was Endwalker, right? Where the queue was like in the tens of thousands. I don't want to be here. I need to go to Limsa. I was thinking if I make a new character, I might try and make him a tank, because I don't know how to play tanks. So I think having a new character, like, it's a good excuse to learn how to tank. What? Remove all equipment. Okay, there we go, there we go. Can you save appearance data with retainers? Here we go. This is gonna be my new character, obviously. I think I might make him a Highlander. I like really want to have a hunk. Let's make him kind of tall, but not too tall. Small clothes. Muscle tone. Ooh. Yes. How do I do this but no scars? I like this, but let me get rid of the scars. Hold on. There we go. I love scars. I do too, but I don't want too many. Like, I would want to do like maybe 1 or 2. Since I played Fire Emblem yesterday, how would a girly pop lock Fire Emblem go? So the plan is to do 3 houses, and we would recruit everyone, and then we would the mandatory characters are Byleth, Sylvain, and Edelgard, because we're going to do Black Eagles. And then we're going to have 5 open slots, and then that's when we would do the votes. Oh God, no! Phase 2 or Phase 4? Also, hi, BB. Why do the face options all look stressed out? Because Highlander. Oh yeah, I didn't have a checking question. If you play 14, like, what race are you playing? There we go. There's... Well, that's just Sylvain. I don't know, like, Sylvain's nice, but, like, he's kind of... I want, like, beefy. Like, I want beefy. Always Catboy? I like Catboy, but, like, I just really want beef right now. I should work on my gathering classes so I can be an Alra farmer. I always want to get into 14, but it's just so overwhelming with the amount of content there is. And that's why I was thinking about starting over again and making an alt, because the original goal with the alt is that I wanted to play with people that were interested in playing it, but like were too scared to like commit to it because it's a lot, right? So I was like, if I can start over from scratch, you can too. But the problem was just no one was really playing with me. But, you know, I've been kind of interested in going back in. So if you are interested in starting, you know, I would love for you to join me. You're fun to have around. Okay, wait, let's look at the actual hairstyles that matter. Can we do 5 o'clock shadow? Hold on, is there a face with 5 o'clock shadow? Wait a second, hold on. That's a little yummy delicious. I think I might just do what you might play. I've been thinking about it. So if you are down, I'm down too. Do you have a specific day of the week you for sure don't work so that I can try to plan streams around that? 14's not available in your region? Really? Oh, yeah! No, I need black hair. Where's my black hair? Oh my god, yeah. Yes. Wait a second! Oh! This is the guy from Radiant Dawn the daddy. Oh. Is he yummy? Be honest, guys. Does this look yummy delicious? Renning, there we go. Does this look yummy delicious? Girl, not mystery Saja. Oh, we have Emmerich's hair too. Oh my god, yes! Oh, I love this hair. I love this hair. I love this hair so much. I love this hair so much. Hi, Osaf. Welcome to the stream. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Is that you? This guy's kind of handsome. Why does it look like this hairstyle has fins? Oh, Carlos, Resident Evil. Yeah, and Carlos is also very yummy delicious. No, because this one, oh my god, this one eats. And then if we give him like salt and pepper, oh, I guess it doesn't work well, huh? Yeah, it's not gonna really work with this hairstyle. Oh my god, yes. Yes, 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 yes. We give him like a little bit of like a dirty blonde. like brown. Hi, Diamond Buster. Ooh, the brown? No, I think I like this one. Jaw. Oh, yes. Well, I like a square face. Eye shape.
Oh my god, Kiro style, hi! You're my best friend.
I can't tell what the iris size is. Oh, okay, I see. Huh. Welcome in, BB. Green. Oh my god, yes. There's a man in my face! Wait, why do the eyebrows look non-existent? Nose. That's a Highlander thing? Okay. Oh. Diva lips. Oh, wait. Oh my god, yes. Okay, Kratos. Wait, we can paint in eyebrows. There we go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Did we build a hunk successfully? Do we have a winner? Build a hunk workshop. He reminds you of someone? Who does he remind you of? Good or bad? Oh, but I like the black hair. Wait, let me see what black hair and blue eyes looks like. Oh, fuck. No, but the dirty blonde with green was really good. Yeah. You like the black hair more? What do you guys like? The black hair or the dirty blonde? Wait. Hair color. Black hair or dirty blonde? Blonde. Dark hair. Oh, I love dark hair, man. I love dark hair. I think the dirty blonde, it works for the facial hair. It makes the facial hair looks less. The black makes it look too fake. Sounds like your heart's set on the blonde. I think, you know what? Okay, because this character, I think I'm going to make him a paladin. So I think the dirty blonde would fit the paladin look, but I love black hair. You know, so what I think we'll do is when we make this character, we'll see what he looks like in armor and then see which color looks better with the armor. Oh, but I like the black. No, the black's also yummy too. Looking from behind, I think I like the black hair more. What do you guys think? What about this? What do we like this? Do we like this? And do we have any name suggestions? Because that's going to be the hardest part. I don't know what I would want to name the character. You already know my answer. This is pretty nice too. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, the good thing is I can always change the hair color whenever I feel like. I'm not naming him Matcha Labubu. They're giving a free Fanta? Wait, why? Louis? Serious Roland, joke. Mr. Yummy? That'll be the nickname. That'll be the community nickname.
Yeah.
I think type 1 is the best, yeah. Cyrus or Silas? Well, I don't want to do Silas because that's just love in deep space. Okay, wait, I'm going to write down... I like Roland. I like Louis. I like Cyrus. I have to go for a while, unfortunately. It hurts to be pulled away from the new update, but I have obligations. No problem. Go do what you got to do, girl. They're giving 1 free Fanta per patch starting from 7.1 all the way to 7.4. Ooh. They're really letting you experiment. Yeah, if you guys have name suggestions, I am not naming him Siren Plume. We are not doing that. We are not naming him Siren. I want to give him an actual name because I would want like an OC, you know? Siren. I have a friend whose wool is named Sereni, so I wouldn't want to take that from them either. I'm in danger. You're just giving drag names. Hold on. It's so hard with skin tone because the lighting in the character creator does not match the lighting in the game. Carl Ray! In honor of Carly Rae Jepsen. I do want him to be like Olive. Oh, I did get the new Wolfson gear, yes. You guys are all just giving drag names. I'm not naming him Soren. How dare you? Soren Flyin'. Okay, but the design, like, do we likey? He's fine. Yay! Oh! Oh! You gotta stop posing. You've got to stop posing. Wait, let me see how Midlander looks. Midlander, he's cute, but it's giving a little bit too twunkish. It's giving Ranulph right now, and I want Ike. Yeah, we're gonna do Highlander. We're gonna do Highlander. I like the Highlander design we came up with. This guy's yummy, isn't he? Isn't he? Aren't you guys glad that we did this? Fan art coming. Oh god, imagine people did fan art for this character. He doesn't even have a name yet. But imagine our playthrough, our new playthrough of this game gets so iconic because of this character design. Okay, how much is this hairstyle? It Takes Two. I don't think it's too expensive now. Because I will need to buy this hairstyle and give it to myself. Clay. We could do Clayton, and then his nickname could be Clay. What is Clay short for? I think the name Clay, because I'm like, what are hot guy names? Clay does sound like a hot guy name. Oh, it's like cheap. Okay, let's buy it. Perfect. Claymore. Clay Aiken. Moo milk. It's moo milk. Well, how does that? What's the code for this? What's the code for that emote? Visage? Oh, do you have to buy it? Visage emote. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, ballroom etiquette. Okay. This is from Cosmic Fortune. What's that? Thank you for the care package, CV. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Wait, my headset's hidden. There we go. Wait, let me see. It's called Visage. Do I think Morty from Johto, it's Morty from Heart Gold Soul Silver, not Morty from Gold and Silver. Wait, how do you, what's Visage? Thank you. Oh, it's not too expensive. Okay. This looks like Lancelot's swords from Grand Blue Relink. Alright, I'm gonna go hop over to Marlborough. You gotta do what you gotta do. It was fun seeing you. No, because like now I want to make Clayton or whatever his name is. I haven't decided yet. But what server does everyone play on? I was thinking about making the character on Crystal just because no one can make new characters on Ether. So I think I might make this alt on Crystal. I think I might just play on Marlborough. Oh, this is my Al Ra girl. If you guys like her, say hi to Elaine. No, he's ugly. Oh, actually, hold on. Could I give him? At least for now. For now. I want to see what he looks like with. Yeah, Paladin. Paladin. Look at how chunky his legs look too. Oh my god, that's so yummy. I love men with big legs. One second. Strong as a horse, Anyways, we'll do this later. Let's finish patch, and then if I'm still feeling ready, then we'll do we'll start a new character together. But I feel so invigorated because like I think we're all vibing with it. So if you guys would like to join me, we are going to go ahead and meet up in Crystal at Marlborough. I'm so glad that they introduced data center travel. It's so cool that we really get to break down those barriers and we get to play with people from all these different places. I love the queue for waiting. It's like the most not awkward part of the entire day. So the other thing I wanted to check out, hold on, let's go to Tuliolal. And if anyone is trying to join, let me know, so that, you know, if you're trying to find me, I can tell you where I'm at. Oh, is Tuliolal not instance anymore? I wanted to see... I haven't seen the Endwalker weapons. Is this the only one they have? Crystal Mommy? I think it's a little underwhelming, TBH. If you do, I think it's the perfect excuse for me to make an alt there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Marlboro because that's where a lot of my friends play in Crystal. Oh, the Scholar book is kind of cool. Yeah, like, Paladin looks just like such a cool class. I've got to learn to, like, be comfortable playing tank. God, what if I played Warrior? I hear Warrior is pretty easy to learn because it's very self-sufficient. Oh, Black Mage looks cool. I've always wanted to learn Black Mage. I came into 14 from WoW where any tank mistakes, you got crucified by the party, so I was so nervous to tank. But every 14 party I tanked for was lovely. The difference is wild. I'm so scared to tank because I don't know how to tank at all. I've only ever exclusively played casters. But I also have healer's anxiety sometimes too. Tank rotations are easier. There's the one I want. Oh, for Warrior? But aesthetically, Paladin looks so cool. All right, we're gonna go ahead and start the MSQ now. So if you need to not be here because you're playing through the story yourself, here's your fair warning. Obviously, please don't spoil me. But if you guys would like to hang out and watch the story with me... Oh, look, see, look, Finn! This is you. You need to make sure your aura is switched on first and foremost, and then usually you can spin around and do an AoE attack as Gladiator before you get to Pally. Oh, okay. I bounced out since I haven't started. Okay, bye, Moo. Okay, everyone. Yes, if you need to go because of MSQ, go do what you gotta do. I'll see you guys later. I may try out 14 too. Oh, Drago, I mean, whatever we see here is so far into the future that you would not remember it. But I mean, if you gotta go head out. Waves goodbye. No, everyone's leaving me. I'm kidding. It's fine. Go do what you gotta do. Go do what you gotta do. But I can at least say for sure, because if anyone here is new and is interested in playing 14, everything that you see here is gonna be so far in advance that you will not get anything. Because this is not even, basically, you guys know how Kingdom Hearts, like Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Chain of Memories, and all that, all the way to Kingdom Hearts 3, that's like one quote-unquote arc. Or like Avengers all the way to Endgame, that's one arc. So 14, everything up until Endwalker is one arc, and then Dawntrail is kind of like a chill little in-between until they start the next arc. I'll be here.
Yay! Me and Ryu again. Happy!
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think right now, I'm feeling really in the mood to start a new character. And if I know that there's even one person, if it's just Drago, I would be happy to have someone with me. Because this game is fun when you play with friends and when you play with community. By yourself, it's still cool, but I just don't find as much enjoyment as I do playing with other people. But I'm weird and I love spoilers. Live your best life, then. You know I like having you around too. You know, everyone here, I love having you guys around. / parasocial.
You headed the back room?
Oh my god, Diva Boots Kryl!
Raha and Alphino patrol the city, while Y'shtola and Alice continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest.
Kryl, you're so Diva Boots, you were so done dirty.
I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen. So what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful.
For those of you that have not done Dawntrail yet, just know that you have these cute little lizards. You can't play as them, but you can see them. If you have a moment, Orion, Geode wants to take stock of our current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation.
Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now.
Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well.
First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths.
But you haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right?
Right. No additional reports have been logged as far as I know. That's the good news.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I had the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity?
Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did.
Wait, I just had this awesome idea. What if, I don't know who else would want to make a new character with me, but if we all made new characters, what if we made our own free company and then the tag said pop? The tag could either say pop or flop. That'd be kind of crazy.
Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, but he might continue his efforts until the present day.
Or it could be Hunk. I like Hunk.
Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help?
I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register the neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold.
If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine whether he's hiding, where he's hiding, and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier, she's American, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out.
I'll help you.
While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back.
Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9?
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those we're moving to Tuliola. Alfino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done.
If I may, I'd like to join Orion's group, if you'll have me.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers.
Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid.
You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. The drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside.
London Bridge is falling down!
Oh, I love patch day when everyone's all in the same area.
Sorry, I was in my own little world. Shall we get started?
Are you alright, Geode?
Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death. And so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternatives serious consideration.
Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us?
It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality.
She's a summoner or a scholar?
Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill.
No, because why is it that every party, or quote-unquote party member that is a mage starts off within the arcanist line? Like, Alfino was a scholar, Urianger was like a scholar/summoner.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then. Ryan and I will take the east.
Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
I do like that it uses a book. I think magic users that use a tome are really cool.
Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before.
Escorting. Well, we know that. I was interested, but I was afraid. I think Scholar is my least used healer for sure. I have all my healers at level 100. Scholar is always the last one that I level up. But I ended up picking it up again. There's this YouTuber that makes Scholar content because they're a Scholar main. I think, let me see if they have a Scholar beginner's guide. Because if they do, then I'll link it to you. Because they also stream here on Twitch. What is their name? It's hard for me to watch them because I think they're in Southeast Asia. So I always miss their times. Umbral. Hold on. Okay, yeah, he does have. Here's a beginner guide for Scholar. Apparently, there's a spoiler for Dawntrail. He probably puts like a cutscene in or something. But he was pretty good at explaining what Scholar does for me. But because I don't play it regularly, I don't remember every single thing about Scholar. Finn, what class do you play? I think Ryugen... What? I think Ryugen said he was picking up healing, but I don't remember. I think he's a gunbreaker.
Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just don't know what's going to happen again. And maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so.
Paladin. Ooh. Tank main. I don't know tank mains. I mean, I'm not a tank main. Mumu's kind of a tank main, but not by choice.
You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died and those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened.
I'm like also, half my mind is thinking about character names right now. I was thinking about looking at like Fate characters because it's always cool to name characters after mythological figures. Like Finn, I think of Fionn McCool. I like Deerwood. Imagine I named my wool Deerwood.
What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have been filled.
Gilgamesh?
So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, when there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly.
His nickname would be Gil. I think Gilbert? Gil...
Orion, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories that we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room.
That fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators.
The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else?
The people are still deathly afraid?
That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were actually aware of it already.
The victim of the violence wasn't wearing a regulator?
Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not.
I'm like so pumped to make a new character now. But we haven't even, we're barely doing story. I'll keep taking suggestions all day though. If you guys have any other name suggestions. 24 karat Labubu. No, we don't talk about 24 karat Labubu anymore. She's canceled.
Hello, how are you today? Please
Let me know if I may be of service. Oh, okay, so TLDR.
24 karat Labubu lady was very dumb, and she made a Labubu in straight up blackface using like pitch black paint to represent a black content creator. And it's in very bad taste, and I just don't want to give her a platform anymore.
citywide casualty
Data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the
Recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand.
Yeah, I know that some people, because we've been playing up the joke. So if anyone comes in, I just like to, I will let them know that, hey, she's kind of not in right now anymore. The joke was funny when it lasted, but you know, obviously we don't support racism here.
recalibrating
parameters. Injured, 87 individuals. Casualties, 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators, 0.
You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No body T was present by the time that I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work.
Hi, Pickled.
I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention.
Orion, I think it's time we rejoined Kryl and XIV. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing the avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of the True View? Let's get going.
While I'm running, let's Google hunk names. Oh my god, there's a search option. Hunk names, male. What does this say? There's a Reddit thread. Handsome, gentle, yet masculine. What male names come to mind? Dean, Theodore, Benjamin, Milo, Simon, Wesley, Russell, Amos. Ooh, Amos is kind of cool. Sawyer, Hudson, August, Nathaniel, Dorian, Otis, Owen, Reese, Oscar. Wait, those are just Fire Emblem names. Winston, Vincent, Evan, Tristan, Arthur, Wellington like the beef, Hugo. Oh, Cedric sounds kind of cool. Cedric? Ruben. Jasper. Bennett. Callum. Ooh, Callum sounds kind of cool. Callum, their nickname could be Cal. Caspian. Lyndon. Sebastian. Someone said Kieran. Wow, Kieran's a hunk name? Angus, it's beef. And Scottish like a Highlander? Oh. Wait, let me write down the names that I like from this thread. Oh, so I think, was it Drago that said Silas? What about Elias? Elias sounds kind of cool. Cedric. Callum. Caspian. Bennett. I love Elias. And then his nickname could be Eli. Or Ellie. Edmund? I don't want his name to be Ed. That's too close to mine.
So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target.
Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless or if they simply fail to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they've clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
Oopsie.
And so Calyx has chosen those at least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic.
But there was no need to kill everyone! With the way things are, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken.
What of the dust found at various sites?
Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no body T, but mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust? No body tea? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much of the same thing.
When I arrived, I found no body T, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none of them knew what had become of it.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore.
Hi, Lyra.
In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread might lead us not only to an explanation for the missing body T, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions.
Orion, we need your help! They've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them?
Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go!
I need to pause. Sexually, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hiya, hey, if you guys are new here. My name is Kieran. I am a magical boy idol VTuber, as well as a queer Filipino-American voice actor for animation, anime, and video games. How was your stream? What were you guys up to today? Let me give you a shout out. You guys, okay, were you guys also doing patch? Okay. I just started it, so no spoilers, but if you guys want to hang out, feel free to sit back and relax. Otherwise, if you gotta go drink some water, go give yourself a nice stretchy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Go do what you gotta do, and thank you for hanging out.
Leave him alone!
Also, I've been thinking about making a new character. If you have any suggestions for like hot guy names, let me know.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Just the hot guys from anime. You know what? I'll take them.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh, okay, no, I can't do lads' names. That's too obvious. It's too on the nose.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh my god, Sphene with her little booty shorts. You go, girl.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Wait a second, no!
Isadora!
Girl, what are you? I'm a healer! What are you doing, Orion?
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
I was like, girl, get on it. You're an astrologian.
Will she sleep like that forever?
Yes, the first thing we did was check out the new glamours. Immediately.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon.
Also, I have to show you. So
That's good to hear.
the first thing we had to do was check the new glamours and also design the new wool that I want to play with. So, here is what we came up with. His name is still TBD. But I think he looks pretty hunky. What if we just named him Hunk? Like Hunk from Voltron.
Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Yes, food and anxiety, yellow boy. Wow, me too.
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have to waste time tending to my wounds as well. Did you see the other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. Our comrade. You think he might have been struck down? If he's wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait! Please, it isn't safe and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isidoro for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself.
London Bridge is falling down. Oh, how long did patch take you? I'm assuming it's gonna be 4 to 6 hours, so I hope it's not longer than that, but let me know. The other thing that was like keeping me hesitant about starting a new character is like not necessarily the main patch stories, but doing the post-patch stuff that I think is a little bit boring. But then I realized that post-patch stuff, MSQ is actually really not that long.
Isadora's going to be all right then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my administrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Oh, you did Alliance too, got it.
That brave soul. He gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other. And then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me.
Weapons or no, Calyx commanded them to commit murder.
Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word.
I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late.
And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him.
But why? Has something happened?
Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications.
We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and and we've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geo. Good luck and stay safe. Brandon? I do like that name. I'll add that to the list.
Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's keep going.
Yeah, if you guys keep coming up with names, let me know, because I'm gonna keep taking them all day, because I am so bad at coming up with names, but also I treat them so sacredly because I'm like, I can't change them after I do it, and if I want to, it's gonna cost money. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator.
Geode? Geode, answer me! There's no response.
Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Go get your EPs. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful good night's sleep, and I'll see you soon. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Why does his hair look like Makoto Yuki from Persona 3?
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
An old man with Soji Seta hair? You know Rukami? Oh my god. Girl, run! Get out of there! Get out of there!
Damn you! You can't be here! You need to run, now!
The way that he still has the meteor hair. Oh hell. Oh hell.
A trap!
Oh hell.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh my god! Girl, you could run! They're not attacking you yet! They were literally waiting like a whole 30 seconds for you.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
He got FNAF'd!
Geode!
I'm sorry, whenever I think of Kryl, I just think diva. Like, Kryl is the biggest diva to come out of this entire Scions. Even more diva than Y'shtola.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Yes, of course. I will halt your harvest by defeating you!
It was foolish of me to even ask.
I just know that there are people on the internet obsessed with this twink.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode back to us? Damn you, Calyx! Damn you and your careless cruelty! He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We only know too well. There's naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Orion. It falls to us. We must, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Waiakwai to meet us there as well.
Dang, they really killed off a, NPC friend.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gululja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
I don't think anyone should be alone right now in these times.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Oh, you stole her.
I assume you know better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We are all here with you.
I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence.
I'm told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body tea of their comrade. They all risk so much.
Oh my god, Grahatia! How much do you want to bet he's not voiced at all during this patch?
We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems.
Another comrade gone. Some days, it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer, though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Kakiwa. Do you think you can check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies. My mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know.
Is there anything I can do?
You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had the communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead.
Yes, mount the motorcycle without paying for it. Yeah. Oh, wait, he looks kind of cool here.
These air-wheelers are Genold's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep.
I don't like that they become these little hover bikes. I want them to be like a motorcycle.
For years now, I've been taking one out of a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We often would talk about how one day we might fly our own wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. No, this music! Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Orion, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least. The memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Oh, I'm ready. Nice! Oh my god, I haven't fought in such a long time. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh! What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Not the back rooms!
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will add in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting off with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Orion?
Orion, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. I can wait if you finished attending to Shale, of course.
Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back rooms. Orion, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior's unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Oh, please tell me you brought more neo-regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors that there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen Sveen. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought. But now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to.
So all of this is dealing with like memento mori, knowing that you will one day die. It's a very hard topic to swallow. Peepo!
Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now, I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out.
Hi, Captain Ether. Welcome in. I am doing pretty good. We've got a big story on our hands, so it's just a lot of reading and a lot of listening. But there is a dungeon, and there, I believe, should also be like a boss battle as well. Thank you for the care package. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Let's twist our bodies to the right. Let's stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Let's roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Let's take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. All right, thank you for taking care of me. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn up my AC because it's still really hot in my room right now. God, I need to have that portable AC near my computer desk because it's like closer to my bed rather than my desk. You're not wearing a regulator? Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. Soon as I did, the display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. There is something like so creepy about like this dystopian story about like living forever.
So what did you think? Was I right to worry?
Your fear is palpable.
Yes, that's exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic?
Orion, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachihit and Alphino.
Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go!
What's happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Ooh.
Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
How do we get that hairstyle? Whose hairstyle is that?
Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wuklemat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliyalal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated.
I knew someone was gonna say something about the bunny. Hi, Haru.
Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
For you.
I am not their queen.
Hi, Haru.
Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people live to learn with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet if it serves to allay the fears even a little, I beg you, Wooklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal.
We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we'd best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence.
If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever.
Did we name him Clay? That's one of the options. I'm still workshopping it.
Violence and fear.
This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Here, the names that I have right now. Oh my god, it's my best friend! Oh my god, it's Reisna! I have Roland, Louis, Cyrus, Elias, Cedric, Callum, Caspian, Bennett, and Brandon. Reisna. I'm planning on making a new alt and starting over again. This is the hunk that we've made together. If you have any name suggestions for hunks, let me know. We need like an image being like, name this hunk. My million alts. I think I'm gonna make the alt in Marlboro because I don't have a crystal alt yet. It's my best friend. It's my best friend. Killian? Tuliolal would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter?
Wooklamat.
Oh wait, girl, if you need to go, hold on. If you need to go, because I know you're gonna do this story too. You can go run. I love you, Diva. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made to her at the last.
Kronk face? What? But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
You're running it offline for once, because I think I'm getting sick. No! I hope you get better soon. Special Agent Kato! I saw myself in her. We both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone, we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world. Too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. That made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Matthias? Okay, I'm gonna add that to the list, because that does sound like a hunk name. Someone said Cyrus and then /Silas, and I was like, you know, we cannot do that. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends.
Oh, So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whether you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you can do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right!
Wait, Silas's last name is Chin? Do they all have last names in Love and Deep Space? Wait, what? I did not know this. What are the canonical government names for all the guys? Oh, so only the Chinese version has family names? English doesn't have last names? And don't forget about me! Where's my little plug for my fan? It is so hot today, guys. Ian doesn't have, but you can still see the names on the IDs. Oh, okay.
How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you.
Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand?
Here you are! Gululja! Oh, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here.
Good news, Orion. We finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Zane Li Shun, Xavier Shun Xinghui, Raphael Chi Yu, Caleb Xia, Ji Yizhou. Pat, thank you so much for 26 months in the Superstar Sub Club.
97 higher.
How are you doing? Thank you for being here today. Sorry, hold on. My fan, it keeps wanting to tilt. I have to have like 5 fans on right now. Containment Complex 1029 it's called, and it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Dude saying we turned on the AC? Damn. The French pop diva Alize is in 40. The elves all have French names, so yeah.
We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction.
I'm sorry it took so long to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together?
Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex.
I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
London Bridge is falling down.
Hi! I hope you're doing good today. I miss you. Your follower and... Oh my god, wait! Actually, it says you've been following for 2 years since August 5th, so today.
London Bridge is falling down.
That's literally it. I've had that in my head ever since I first played this X-Pack, girl. Yeah, if you click your name on the chat, it'll tell you like when you followed. Ready to head up? Next stop, the 10th level. Oh, this is the duty, isn't it?
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
It's giving Xenosaga! It's giving Xenosaga! Girl, I've been thinking about playing Xenosaga. I really want to play it.
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
Shion Uzuki, where are you, Diva?
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Open ether circuits.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Kryle's earring is the Zohar!
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Diva, that's not good. Crunch culture, not good. Sounds like you need one of Genolt's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
Why does the name Calyx just sound so Love and Deep Space coded?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researcher's Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, right? Yes, we should, but... Unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. May take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of this place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
You begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades should you find yourself unable to proceed.
Seek a way out! No! It's an escape room!
A few documents sit in an untidy stack atop the desk. You find no security cards hidden among them. A few indecipherable notes remain pinned to this notice board, but nothing that resembles a security card. This small shelving unit holds some office supplies and little else of note. Office? Office?
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
You scan the bin's interior, hoping to find some card-shaped rubbish, but it appears to be empty.
Nothing in there, then? I'm not even sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age.
This appears to be the only desk with the drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner has left some things behind. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode's surface is marked with a bold level 1.
Oh? Could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens.
A scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card-shaped object up to the scanner.
Okay, world's easiest escape room.
This is what a superstar looks like.
It's open! You did it, Orion!
And a good thing, too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit.
I am curious, though. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me.
Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside.
Then let us continue onwards. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Oh, this is giving Honkai Star Rail. You hold the level 1 security card up, but the scanner beeps in disapproval.
No good? Maybe we need a different card.
Yes, the scanner is demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. As much as the delay chafes me,
We'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start with our search in the proto-lab. That door's already open, at least. We'll find a way through together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Is the way that this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But you could probably spend days investigating the complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You've yet to uncover any potential combinations. Perhaps speaking with your comrades will help progress your investigation. Retweet! Retweet! Retweet button! It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Journal entry number 1. Today, I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. Why are journals about medical institutions because it's always like, they do some creepy shit there. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sphene insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Milala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Deutero lab. We're scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I've been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. I dug through this data tablet and found a journal. I'll read it to you. The results of experiment 158 show an improvement in ether extraction rates. And last, we've achieved the target value set by Master Calix. Though I will become an Endless as per our ascendancy protocols, I will preserve this historic number among with my few remaining worldly effects. Preserve the number, huh? Select the number keys on the pad to input a combination. Enter up to 5 digits, then press to confirm. Oh, wait, 1, 5, 8. No. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calix are close, and I'm itching to get my hands on them. This machine feeds into a soul cell. I'm reminded of my imprisonment by the Empire. Surely that device wasn't made to hold people. It all looks so complicated. I shall have to ask Shale how to teach me how to use these machines. We have iPad baby Galulja, and then
I grew up on playing tic-tac-toe Sphene.
These notes seem to be about the research they did in here.
Let's take a look. Experiment 148. Submitting inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Uh-huh. Experiment 158. Maximum value of 11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Oh, and one more. Experiment 163. New proposal produced as a result of 9834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it will make sense later on. 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509, 11509.
This is what a superstar looks like.
Oh, I don't have the pop video. The locker pops open. Inside, you discover a level 2 security card. Orion, you got the locker open.
And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did right, Orion. I mean, well, these preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined they'd be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical?
My parents were once part of the preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether.
Oh, I almost forgot! The researchers kept journals in their data tablets! The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but then maybe you could read more in the other tablet there.
Right. Let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
So it's back to the hub and locked door access this way. And the locked door access...
Wait, what? Which will hopefully yield before our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we have much more use of it.
Yes, it's opened!
So where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities?
Let's start with the lab. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here.
No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down in the order branch of this corridor. Oh my god, other branch. I can't read English. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? I don't have my in-ear monitors with me. I'm using like headphones, and they're squeezing my head and making it hard for me to think. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. It must be a preliminary procedure. According to the error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Thank you for the care package, Finn. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's go ahead and twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies right. Ooh. Let's go ahead and stretch our arms straight up to the sky. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently. Let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me. The care package is for taking the headphones off for a moment too. Yeah, maybe I just have a big head. I hate that if I want to use wireless headphones or wireless earbuds, there's gonna be really bad latency, especially with a computer. So I have to use any sort of wired thing, but then wires just get so messy. Hi, Angora. Welcome in. There is a popular in-ear monitor that I can just probably buy another backup of. They're pretty inexpensive. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. You have issues, don't we? What's up with 14? Is it because of storage?
Shale? That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found.
But how does it send power to the other lab?
Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need to find a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. It keeps having issues while installing. Doing a new fresh install again. Hopefully that works. Maybe try restarting your computer. I know it sounds dumb, but I don't know. It's so weird. I want it to work for you because A, I want you to play the game, but also B, because I want someone to play with and have a reason to make this new character.
I can do it! I've used that type of machine before!
Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Orion? The rest of us can help by supplying Orion with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration.
Right. Let's do this. Let's destroy them. Need to jump back in. I just gotta figure out how to change my name and email on the account if I can. Would be happy to start a new character as well. I mean, we play on the NA server. Actually, what's the data center for Europe? It's not the same. It's not Ether Crystal, is it?
I was able to glimpse part of the warning sign behind the containers. From what I could make out, it said, "Caution, circuits will not function with duplicate patterns." I suppose that means only one of each pattern can be set at the same time.
You only play in NA? You know what? I'm not a raider, so I don't care what your ping is.
The generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings. As long as it's running and the circuit is fixed, I should have a power supply ready to go.
Orion, take a look at this diagram. There's a note on the bottom left about the backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. These symbols must represent the room that we're in. If the square in the top left is Shale's terminal, then the bottom right should be the generator that Gululja is working on. It's hard to make out the rest. Among these are our 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square, and the top right is half a circle? There's something to get you started, at least.
EU is light and chaos status. Got it. Hey, Fast Scout, welcome in. Oh.
These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant for the task at hand. I've also no luck locating more security cards. We shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid.
This really is just giving escape room, huh? Oh, okay, wait, I see. So if Gululja, hold on. Yeah, we're basically doing an escape room. Oh. There we go. Yeah, baby!
This is what a superstar looks like.
It worked!
We did it, Orion! The Deutero lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage cells and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days is the title. Of course. It will only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child
Not that! Child prodigy! He's not Pop!
Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calyx funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. I'll grab out dinner while this downloads. Wish me luck and that it doesn't mess up. I hope your download is successful, but also, you know you cannot tell me you're gonna get dinner without telling me what that dinner is. So you better tell me what that dinner is, because I want that yummy yummy. Thai? Oh my god, wait a second. Now I want some. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence. Hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now, I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you have no way of knowing what the person Calyx was changing into?
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he's ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Getting tofu maifun in this yummy fried veggie and tofu app. My siblings are getting house fried rice and several other entrees. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I want to hear. Oh, now I want some pad see ew. I hope you enjoy your dinner, Draco. I'll be jealous of you. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Deutero lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Wah, 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 bum, 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 Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above! Isn't that... the key to interdimensional fusion? That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Orion has? We may be laboring upon a misconception. The key was originally a Milala relic. Once this treasure came onto its possession, Preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
This is just a device made to control it.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes? It is as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electrope, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why.
Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by Preservation.
I believe this is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here that grants access to the director's office.
The research conducted in this lab appears to be highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel may have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards left behind. Remember, anything less than a level 3 is no good to us. Alright, before we continue on with the search, I gotta take a quick break so I can go use the bathroom. So if you guys need to, go ahead and grab a snack, get some water, go use the bathroom, give yourself a nice stretch. When we come back, we'll go ahead and continue on with this. RV. Alright. I have put in another fan at my desk. I have like 3 or 4 fans now right now. Hopefully, this will keep me a little bit less lightheaded, because I think I'm starting to get lightheaded because it's just so flarkin' hot right now.
I keep holding out for hope that I'll find some evidence of my parents here, despite knowing there's none.
You find a security card in the cabinet drawer.
Oh, did you find a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure.
Well, well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Orion. Wait, did we just find it immediately?
Oh, a level 3! That should get us into the director's office!
So, what was it you were hoping for to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us.
Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of these transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all of this surveillance traffic.
And you can pinpoint Calyx's position.
That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Orion's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me. I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to
Not
halt
this
that
hair.
process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh! He really...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Uh-oh.
Mommy, I'm scared. She only wanted to leave and he executed her.
I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him was pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calix. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers.
I'm not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that. But if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers...
They did not regret their actions.
Right. The Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Cryle. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was able to at least meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on.
Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation.
But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one else could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety.
Right. Let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office!
Sorry, give me 1 second. I know that my model likes to wink a lot whenever my camera can't see because my mic is covering like one of my eyes. A scanning device. It waits silently for a security card with the appropriate level of clearance. You hold the level 3 security card up to the scanner. There we go! Let's head inside! Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Ryan, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Damn. This terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Orion. Could I ask you and the others to search my office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Oh, here we go. The collection of soul cells may have once belonged to the director. They appear to be empty. You find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Security room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the director's office. Perhaps this discovery would be of interest to Shale. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker door stands next to the table. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents.
All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key's activation condition remains unsolved. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core's energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for ether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. The only reason we have retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, Our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversations or conversions will be subject to Master Calix's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, though it remains to be seen what we'll be able to do once more. Yes, the most important part, the coffee. I could have sworn I had another bag, because I bought some Peeler's gummies the other day. I could have sworn I had an extra bag left, but I guess I finished them all. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time.
There was no such room marked on the map, was there?
No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. And if the passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed, too.
Concealed? By electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kiwas used to say, Shale? Never trust an electrope surface.
I keep forgetting it's Kafkiwa. Kafkiwa. You can pass right through electrope.
Truly? It never had that property in my time.
Ryan's having a little fun, I think. What we mean is electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable.
Another door!
I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it.
I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab.
Then I'll take the Deutero lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here.
Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too! I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all.
I will take the Deutero lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to manage our timing. Orion, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wukelamat and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. 2 jewels are embedded in the electroplate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill in. The door to the locker swings open easily. Oh! It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Not the Kamiyoshi! Keep calm and everything will be fine. Both of you are quick studies.
I kept searching the drawers with the books and found a cube puzzle made of electrope. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? You got it! Let's see. If I move this bit, then connect this circuit to that one. There! Huh? There was something inside. Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be alexandrite. They say these gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Here, you should hold on to this one just in case.
I thought it was gonna make us do a Rubik's Cube in the game. The gemstone fits snugly in place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. This slot contains a sapphire. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the proto-lab. This slot contains an alexandrite. Its place in the floor corresponds to the director's office. This slot contains a garnet. Its place in the floor plan corresponds to the deutero lab. We're all set to go here. Wooklamot and Kryl are just waiting on their passwords. Let's start with Wooklamot in the proto-lab. What word should she enter? Proto-lab sapphire, director's office alexandrite, and then deutero lab garnet. Protolab Sapphire, Deutero Lab, Garnet. And the password for Kryl in the Deutero Lab. And lastly, what would we input for the director's office? Right, we have all 3 passwords ready. Now to enter them into the system at the same time. It's returning an error. We must be missing a piece of the puzzle. Maybe Sphene or Galulja's noticed something. Or perhaps the display plates can give us greater insight. Oh, I messed up. Wait, what? Protolab Sapphire, Garnet Deuterolab, Alexandrite Director's Office. Wait, what?
Yes, I knew the jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Eat the stones? This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sphene, she can tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone.
Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught that the Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, you think this has something to do with the passwords? A sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion.
Honesty, devotion, protection.
We should try these words at the terminals to see if they're accepted.
There we go. I was like, no, my memory's not failing me.
Yes! Oh, I'm so glad it worked.
That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relies anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklemat and Kryl rejoin us. All right, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Did you see my character just, like, wonk out like that?
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Are we just playing Digimon Cyber Sleuth now? Hi, Gab.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso Terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the Source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Phew. Well, that was an adventure.
It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next.
Indeed. While I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day.
And let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Dang, this patch has a lot of build-up before we go to any, content. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan,
but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can.
Orion, we've briefed Arenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calix has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso-Terminal, then that is where we must go.
While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory.
When you go to fight Calix, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
Of course, but no reckless heroics!
Yes, I understand. I promise not to subject myself or the party to needless danger.
I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions have also every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they've already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same.
I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators.
Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends.
Oh, Orion! Kryl and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend.
Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We don't know if Gosan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone! We'll see you when it's over.
Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly.
Dang, that investigation section, it did take a bit. It's definitely like, we're in the visual novel of it all. I'm ready to Unga Bunga.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis.
I don't know. It's just like, who are you people?
You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Thank you, CV. We'll do it after this cutscene.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
I'm honestly surprised the regulator is not like a glamour we can wear.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh my god!
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Oh my god! Her disguise! The booty shorts and the crop jacket were not worth
The
it!
perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Her VTuber hood toggle!
Everyone was so warming and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home.
Thank you, Gossan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so. Oh my god, I need to do my stretch. Everyone, let's go ahead and stand up from our seats. Let's twist our bodies to the left. Twist our bodies to the right. Stretch your arms straight up to the sky. Let's roll out that right shoulder. Roll out that left shoulder. Very slowly, very gently, let's roll out that neck. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Thank you for taking care of me.
If only I could claim the courage to do so came with it.
Wait. Oh!
If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change.
Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our more recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who've had a change of heart, who are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Calix would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory!
Things seem much the same.
Oh, I love Aaronville's voice. Howdy, if you're still lurking and watching, you need to see this man. I think you'd go crazy for him.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
His mommy. The cookie keychain. No, because the way they need to make that merge. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso terminal? The wall to recede... Oh, blah 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 blah. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I'm eager to accept. For the sake of all who love Alexandria, I will not yield nor leave them to despair. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Like, why are there palm trees? Oh, here we go. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate.
For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first. I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and the Royal Knights. who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy.
Oops.
I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds.
Together we stand, together we fight.
And you have my gratitude. And surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit.
Let's head inside and finish this!
In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all.
Na, 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 na. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key.
The Queen entrusted it to Orion for good reason. And besides, 'twould be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential.
Mother Diva boots, Mother Diva boots, Mother Diva boots!
Apparently, Calix thinks he's taken your measure.
I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Mother Diva boots, Mother Diva boots, Mother Diva boots! I wholeheartedly concur. It would still counsel a caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation speaks tremendous confidence in his preparations.
Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. It's time for the dungeon! Yay!
The Meso Terminal. Finally! Oh, I've been waiting for some action. Oh my god, there's so many people. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do this by myself, which means I will probably do it with Trust. Which is fine, because I haven't done Trust in quite a bit.
The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself to service our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them. That tomorrow can be better than today.
What is she? She's just DPS? Zoe Mancer. I love how there's no dedicated tags. It has to be Wuklamat or Graha.
I stand ever ready.
This one's for you, Reisna.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
Oh, rip Alfie, no.
I too can fight. I won't let you down. Let's give it our all. Victory will be ours. I won't let you down. I too can fight.
Okay, the divas. It's all casters! It's all- technically Graha's also a caster because he's basically a black mage. The hard drive. The Meso Terminal.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
All right, Graha, let's do this, buddy.
Take this!
Oh, I don't have let me turn animations on really fast to see what Sven's animations are. How do I do that again? It's been so long since I've had to adjust this setting. That's not it. System config, display settings. Shadows, textures, movement physics, effects. Did they change it so that I can't see? Where's that setting at? Did they move that? Oh, there we go. I want to see Sven's magic. What do you do's?
Take that!
Oh my god, wait, Graha died?
Yet I failed you not here.
I'm in your debt.
Diva, get up, get up, get up, get up, Graha, 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 please! Okay, Sven uses thunder. I have to turn this setting off. It's too much for me. I'm getting like super overstimulated. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind. In a world beset by lightning aspected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the Levin sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant, and complete solution to all challenges we now face. Let me turn down the volume a bit because it's pretty loud.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Graha, take my buffs, take my buffs!
Take this!
Graha's so squishy. I want to play with real people! I don't want to play with NPCs anymore. I might just dip. I might just dip. I can't do this. I can't do this.
I don't want to die!
I'm switching. I'm doing regular duty. I can't do this. I can't do NPCs. Let me see if anyone's available, though. If anyone's on. Damn it! Hero's playing! Alright, I'll just queue up. What's the item level 720? I think I barely meet the requirement. 723. Yeah. Oh, well, insta-queue. The chat bubbles are so cute. Wait, someone's name is Fool Bright.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
There we go. That's the high octane action I need. It's so interesting because, like, this is supposed to be the patch where, like, everything comes to a closure, right? Because, like, the 0.4 and 0.5 are the, like, the falling action going into the next X-Pack. And I feel like...
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will.
The stakes feel high. Like, yeah, it's like about the sake of Alexandria, but they just feel so small because, like, we're only ever, like, here, you know, within just the confines of Solution 9. I don't know. It feels like the scope of the stakes here feels a little bit small compared to, like, having to travel to, like, other places and whatnot. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Girl, live. Oh, okay. Me relearning like what my kit as a healer does. Nice. The good thing is I have light speed. That's very, very, very useful.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to
Dr.
die.
Octopus? Okay, boss number 1. What's the strat here? Medicine field.
Ew! It's nasty! Ah!
Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh no, I'm gonna die! We're poisoned! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I didn't realize! I'm so sorry! I do want to see these. Dang, these mechanics are crazy. Oh, I'm so rusty. I know, I saw that name too. Did you just finish Patch Kiro? I was hoping you could play with me. You're almost done? Okay, wait, so they're gonna push us. So we want to get pushed. And then, okay, perfect. And then just don't get hit by those. There we go. Fulbright! Nice! Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die! Oh my god. I did that. I lived. Okay, just get prepared. Be prepared. Be prepared. Hi, Sai. Welcome in. will show preview what the safe spots will be, then it'll throw a variable that is to fool you. Fulbright! Shield. Asuna. And then it's gonna, yeah, okay, I see what this is now. There we go. Oh, he has a casting bar above his head now, too. That's so useful. Okay, I know how this works now. I feel a lot more confident. Okay, we're safe here. I get it now. I get it. Fulbright! Asuna! Nice! We did it!
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Oh, it looks like Kurapika. That armor looks like Kurapika. Okay, now that I know what to do again, once we're at the trash, it's like, okay, I got it.
it a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
I just find healing to be so satisfying. It's like scary at first, but like, it's scary when you don't know what you're doing. When you're like figuring out mechanics and stuff. But then like, when you get into it, it's actually pretty fun. Okay, next boss. What do we have here?
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh. Oh. I see, I see, I see. Oh my god! The fact that we each get our own bosses is crazy. I'm giving myself my own buffs! No! The way that we get our own bosses? These look like, you know, in Dragon Quest, they have like the big, beefy, like dominatrix men. Okay, let's go.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
I cannot even think about healing everyone else. I gotta go. I gotta take them to Pound Town. You were able to install the game? Yay! I still have to heal everyone on top of fighting my own boss! Oh my There's no flarking way. This fight is great. This is crazy. Drago, don't tempt me with a good time because I'm about to just go and start a new character after I finish the story here. If you're gonna start tonight. Hello? Hello, Asuna! Oh my god! I'll explain to you in a second. Hold on. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, that's crazy!
I bid you continue on.
Okay, so Drago, when you're choosing a server, it's gonna ask if you want to join a data center. A data center is like the host of servers, and then the individual world is like the separate server. That's your home server. So Ether is the server that I normally play on, but I believe it's currently closed. So your options are either Crystal or Primal. I would say, I think the new character that I'm gonna make them on Crystal in the server Marlborough. So that's the server that I'm currently playing on right now. If you make a new character, make them on Marlborough. Oh my god, please. Please, give me like some sort of respite. Unless for some reason, if you're able to create a new character on Ether, that's cool. I don't think most people will be able to. But check for Crystal and Marlborough. It's letting you choose Ether? Really?
Memories.
Tell me what servers or what worlds you're able to make a character on.
Desperation will serve well.
I think I'm still gonna make a character on Marlborough.
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Damn it, it's all aiming. Oh my god, is this 7th Heaven? Tifa? Adamant Toys, Cactuar, Fairy, Gil. Wow, you can make a character on Cactuar? That's crazy. Cactuar's always closed. Yeah, just make one on Crystal Marlborough. So essentially what happens is you can travel to any of the American data centers, but like your home server is like, you know, where all your like main activities are gonna be at, right? So like if we make a guild, it'll be only like accessible on our home server.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The immortal remains.
It's Meltan! Melmetal!
Rise and meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Oh wait, I know what this boss is gonna do. It's gonna swing one arm, isn't it?
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Ooh.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Anytime a boss fight has so much movement and like just what the fuck going on, I feel so bad to anyone that plays Black Mage. Holy shit. I feel bad for anyone that plays Black Mage because I'm just like, how? How are you able to do this?
Without pause or mercy.
Oh. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yep.
The spark of
Big crowd, big AoE, solo person, small AoE. I love the chat bubbles. They look so cute.
an amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Got it.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Wonderful. Okay, stand the right side. Stay on the right side.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Happy bubble, happy bubble, happy bubble! Oh my god, girl, 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 girl! Ah! Yes, you can be a male bunny boy. You can be a bunny boy. So there's cat boys, there's bunny boys, there's dragon boys. There's furries. Your nickname was Bunny Boy because you had so many pet rabbits? You should be a Viera then. They're pretty fun. You've got to be flarking kidding me. You've got to be flarking kidding me. You've got to be flarking kidding me. Oh my god!
This is what a superstar looks like.
Three commands, baby! And that's what it's like to be a slay healer.
Sphene?
The endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Shadowbringers, oh yeah, that makes sense. So what happens is, you will get an item in the game called a Fantasia that lets you change your character's race later on. And they're pretty much giving one free one every time they update this game. So you will get opportunity. Let's see, you can pick something else for now, and then if you buy the game, then you can change to Viera.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Mm-hmm.
In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
We have the boss fight!
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
I'm kind of like obsessed with Sphene's eyebrows. They're giving.
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one!
His teeth scare me!
1,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
His teeth scare me!
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
Not this old man!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh. No, that hits too close to home.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Oh, not the hands!
What is that?
Psycho Reaper? Oh, it's not a Reaper. Okay, never mind. It's a
primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Gummies!
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
It's fire emblems!
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yes, this is nothing. You are nothing. We've literally killed God many times in a row. I mean to win. The key will never be yours!
That remains to be seen.
The Ageless Necropolis. During this question, when using the duty support system, you have the... Okay, so we can do this with NPCs if we want to. I don't want to do it with NPCs. I want to do it with people. I need to do it with real people. I'm assuming Hero's probably starting his stream. Wait, he's still watching a cutscene? Yeah? Oh my god, you're late to your own stream! Damn it, I was like manifesting, I was praying that through some cosmic means, you could do this one with me. That dungeon was fun though, it was crazy, but it was fun. I can't even do the fight because my item level, no! I can't even do this fight! I'm a flop! The NPCs are better than your player. Oh my god, I'm a flop! My damn item level, I can't believe this. This is honestly incredibly hilarious. Okay, what can I do? BRB Calyx. BRB Calyx. Can I get something good with heliometry? Hold on, let's go to solution 9. Drago, have you made your character yet? I'm so invested now. I need to know what your experience is like right now. I literally had Kiro tabbed up, and I was like, if he's not starting at 7 o'clock, he's stuck in a cutscene. I'm making my little Catboy, and I love him already. Catboys are pretty hot, too. This person's staff. How do I get this? What staff is this? Is this the white mage? Is this just the white mage's staff? Phantom Cook Penumbrae. No, this is. I need this. Is this the relic weapon? Phantom Crook. Phantom weapons. Okay, this is the No, that's so cute. What's the Star Globe one? Phantom Star Globe Penumbrae. Is it too late? I think I started on Astrologian. Can I do White Mage now? Actually, I want that. I want that one. Okay, wait. I gotta exchange my tomestones. No can do. Oh, I'm a flop. I'm a flop. I'm a flop. Okay, I'm good now. My item level's good. I can go into it. Hero's logged out. Okay, that means he's gonna start a stream soon. I will be ready. Okay, it's time for the boss fight. I'm gonna queue in with people. If I do this now, I'm gonna miss being first on Kiro's stream, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Let's go. Murder it! I'm so scared. I want to do that dungeon again. While it's still day one and I can make mistakes. Dang, we need a tank. I should gear my classes, but I have a problem. I keep making alts I don't play. Me literally planning to make an alt. The hands. The ageless necropolis. Thank you for the care package, CV. We'll do it after this boss fight. Oh, the samurai.
Evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Oh, oopsie, oopsie.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Oh. Fuck, 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 fuck. What? Oh! Oh, people know what they're doing now. Okay. That's scary.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Wait, do we want to be in the middle? I don't think we want to be in the middle of that, right? I don't.
Kill them.
Ah!
Bothersome.
Girl.
Kill them.
What? Oh my god.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this?
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now.
Oh, these are... Look, I know I couldn't get first, but I wanted to at least prove that, like, you know, you're my best friend.
Accepting death.
Oh,
is
we're
the
fucked.
greatest
Okay.
sin a life can commit.
Okay, we're fucked.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
It really is Psycho Reaper. Oh, Marlboro isn't accepting new characters? Okay, that's what I thought. I'll check in a minute. But you can save the appearance that you set up.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
I see. Okay, one side's like glowing. Understood. Oh, well, I'm fucked.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
Now that I've had my little flop moment, I get it now. I start to get it now. I say as I flop immediately afterwards.
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, what? I'm so glad we have 2 red mages.
You will die for me now.
Catch these hands, catch these hands, catch these hands, catch these hands, catch these hands. Catch these hands, catch these hands, catch these hands, catch these hands.
Accepting
nice.
Death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay. We all have to fight our own set of hands? Oh my god, they better make it easy for the healers. Oh, thank God. Oh, I died. Okay, Lamau.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Okay, so out, in, out, out.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Whoa! Ah! It wasn't enough, it wasn't enough, it wasn't enough!
Fight, if you must. There.
Ah!
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them.
Okay. It makes sense now that I'm doing it more, but still, when you're like, when you're dumb like me, it's a lot. Oh, I died. Well. We love you and thank you. You've got to be flarking kidding me. You've got to be flarking kidding me. You've got to be flarking kidding me. Where do we run to?
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
You motherfucker! You said odds out, evens in. Fuck it. No, I'm...
There.
This is so much! It's so much!
You struggle in vain. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, here we go again.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, it's over! Holy crap, that was so awful. That was the normal fight too. There's an extreme version of this. Healer, co-healer, you got it. You got it. You won it. You won it. Wow. Wow.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
His neck is so long.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality.
The higher the neck, the closer to God.
So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
He looks so sick and pale because, like, he was, like, born with, like, a terminal illness or whatever, and then he is trying to, like...
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
He's trying to find ways to, like, circumvent death and, like, prevent people from, you know, experiencing death and the sorrow of death.
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich.
Oh, oopsie.
But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Not the diva, not the diva, not the VTuber.
No, you don't.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
The way they could not get Jonathan Bailey to record anything. Oh my god.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Oh, the blood!
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Lesbians! VTuber, get up, please! Don't just stand there! Run! Run! Smash it! Smash it! Smash it!
The others.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
VTuber 1.0 design!
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamati.
That was nuts. She's yet to regain consciousness, but worry not. Lamati will be fine. I've been in touch with Val Kona, and he's made arrangements to convey her home. By which he means to come and fetch Lamati himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed.
Oh, Wuklamat.
You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you.
And And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual.
Aye, but where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far.
And we must consider that there are those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have been fallen under the entity's sway. So what about homegirl? No, so her brother's gonna come get her.
I shall wait here with our patient until Val Kona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city.
Yeah, so Lama Chi is like the nickname they give her, but Wuklama, like her brother, is gonna come and like pick her up because she basically is like co-emperor with her adopted brother.
Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into the Everkeep.
I expect I shan't be waiting long. After hearing of Lama Chi's injuries, Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. That was nuts. Oh my god. So, the final battle, crazy. Absolutely nuts, right? But I just feel like the stakes going into it, it didn't feel as heightened. But then again, this story is not meant to be like a world-shattering story because we already had that. This is literally supposed to be a side story. Or essentially in the grand scheme of things, it's basically peanuts compared to the stuff that we did last 2 years ago.
Orion, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Arenville and Shale have brought me up to speed.
Circumventing death is a side story, yeah!
First off, just as we'd heard, or feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they are not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect that this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast.
So essentially, Dawntrail was dubbed by Yoshi P as a summer holiday when it came out compared to the other expansions. Yeah, so because basically, essentially what's going on is the previous expansion pack of story was meant to wrap up the entire arc of the past 8 years of this game. And then this was kind of a little bit of a chill, simmer down as we get ready for the next big arc of the game. And so the stakes here are just by far by natural means lesser. But essentially what's going on here is Calix, the little dude in the doctor gear, he summoned a primal, and what happens when you summon a primal here is that you need people to have faith in that god, the false god, and when that primal comes in, the primal basically infects their minds, they twist their minds, and the people that worship that primal then end up going a little cuckoo cuckoo. And the concern that we have is that because he summoned that god, that the people the people that had the little regulator gears on their head, like it's twisted their mind beyond belief. But thankfully, because of the little speech that she gave over megaphone, the effects aren't too strong.
So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Roja, Cryle, would you be able to handle that?
Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith.
Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Ally? Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at Yupye's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with the Calyx, she will surely be glad to know that you're safe and sound. What an excellent idea! I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Cryle.
And was VTuber the one? So essentially, VTuber, what happened in the main story of this X pack is that VTuber had like her actual VTuber 1.0 design come in, and she was kind of evil, but it was evil because like she wanted to protect and preserve people and whatnot, and then like we end up like killing her out of mercy, blah 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 blah. And then this VTuber, she like she's like the real one that woke up, because the old VTuber was like a figment. It's hard to explain, but essentially the VTuber with the booty shorts here, she's like the real one, and she's awake now. She was like frozen in cryostasis. You know the news of that like baby embryo that was like frozen for 30 years? That's basically her, but like thousands of years. And her country has like merged with like an alternate reality, and we have like technology in this like fantasy setting and whatnot. And so she's like, essentially she's learned, yeah, the story speedrun. Essentially she's learned like all the bad shit that like the VTuber 1.0 design did, and she's trying to like be incognito and help the people because she cares about the people. But like, you know, everyone knew that it's her, and everyone knows that she's not bad, so yeah.
Look who it is! Good to see you again, hale and healthy. Also, for some reason, like half the people here are British and then half the people here are American. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start to acting strange at the same time, though. Pepoane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves.
Also, Jonathan Bailey plays the red-haired cat boy, but because he's Jonathan Bailey, like, they basically could not have him talk this entire time.
I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like not to lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. And while we live and breathe, our future is yours
It's ours to decide, not yours, mine, ours.
Your broadcast was a message of hope. For me, for everyone. Now I really should get going. We still have to keep things running without Pepoane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get.
I vaguely remember this is how I feel every time I come back to this story.
Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a great opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use their pork seeds. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well.
And all you need to know about this diva is that if you see her, the only thing that you need to know.
Yas Queen, Skinny Legend, Versace boots the house down. Slay Queen, Hunty Mama, and Oop Daddy work. Charlie XIV, snatch my wig.
Wonderful! I shall petition Gosan to spread the word. Our outskirts tours cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Orion, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliolal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I have a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking into Gululja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erenville. If you ask, Ta'abu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction.
I hope this MSQ does not take too long after, because like I just want to make the new hunk. I want to start over again now. I'm ready. I was like not gonna stream tomorrow. I was gonna take tomorrow off, but now I'm like I kind of want to stream 14.
I know that voice. And happy to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return.
Did y'all struggle as much as I did in choosing a starting class? Oh, so the thing that you need to know is that in this game, you can play every class on one character, so you don't have to worry about that. Wait, what server did you choose then? I can tell if you want, if you're close or not. No, it's fine. I'll figure it out by the name of the quest. Once we see the, like, name of the patch, I'll know.
Looking for Gululja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with everything, or if we noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there.
You're gonna go with So Arcanist? Arcanist can go, is the one class in this game that lets you go two ways. So Arcanist, you start off with like, they basically both are summoning. But if you want to be a pure DPS, like damage dealer, then you go and become a summoner. And that lets you summon like different summon spirits. And then if you want to become a healer, then you become a scholar, which lets you summon fairies.
Welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate
Oh, how do I
danger,
think you would like
and
this
should
guy.
make
I think
a
you'd be
full
obsessed with
recovery.
this guy right here. This bunny boy.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
Bro, you're like 9.
I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're like 9 years old.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Not the shiny tears.
But I'm weak. So weak.
I'm a flop. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
You're 9! You're 9!
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Gululja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sorry, I want to see something really fast. Oh, wow! Crystal servers are considered congested now, too? So you can't make a character, you really can't make a character on Malboro. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? I like ether. Should we stay on ether then, or should we make crystal? I didn't know crystal was congested now. That's crazy. Ether has what? Fairy, Gilgamesh, Gilgamesh is open? Midgar Stormers, congested. Siren's open. Oh wow, I did not know. Wow, Europe's completely open. Oceania's completely open. Even Japan is open. There's a lot of open ones too. Yeah, NA's really going through it.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound?
Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated.
I think I'm going to go with Corel because it looks like it's spelled like the French word for heart. And because it reminds me of the heart.
Well, I think we've passed a milestone here.
What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello.
Yeah, it's either Corel or Zalera. I would probably choose Corel too. Honestly, I would probably, if I was gonna do Ether, I'd probably choose Fairy. Fairy's usually like where all the gay FCs are at.
You heading to the back room?
Orion. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for.
Did you choose Corel already? Make a new character. Go to Fairy. Okay, yeah, this is the last quest.
Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through so much these past days, haven't we?
That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself.
Kof Kiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they failed to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right. I have a meeting with my city officials to attend. 'Twould be cruel to leave Raha to answer the barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job would be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned yourself a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Hope you have a great sleepy, because you're probably going to go to bed now, right? Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings.
Ooh, eggs, yummy!
Several weeks later. Oh, okay, funny, happy music.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
They got Donovan Bailey?
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
The
mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
He got to do his one line!
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
He got to do his 2 lines!
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
I love Krau's voice because she just sounds like a wine aunt to me.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Not the thirst for the NPC. That's literally a character you can create using the character creator.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Yes, Daddy Cat! Old man Daddy Cat!
you'll soon be on your way to Yoctel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
I'm sad that these two... Oh, you had your storyline, but Kona did not... I think Kona got the most shafted this entire X-Pack. The fact that he is just the wife that stays at home is so... He got jilled!
Yeah, of course.
He got jilled from Final Fantasy 16!
She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Hello, Jija.
What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I
I can only agree. Especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Lesbians!
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Oh my god, living memories unugly again! Yay, delusion!
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The Terminal's parting miracle?
Queen never cry.
But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria. Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossin. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Oh no, did he call her a flop?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Oh my god, girl, get a grip! He's gonna make you
Hold on,
queen!
woman. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh my god, everyone get a
Oh dear,
grip!
do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Gag! Oh my god, who would have ever seen that coming? Wow!
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galulja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Yes, Queen Skinny Legend, Versace boots the house down.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Slay Queen Hunty Mama and I oop daddy work. Charlie XX snatch my wig. Her
For
VTuber.
centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Her VTuber 1.0 tiara.
I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
This is what a superstar looks like. It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
What if they all got lost? It's okay because they're lesbians. They have each other. Oh my god, it's so pretty! So Sphene is to sit to the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known.
A new Alexandrian queen has risen. 'Tis an occasion worthy of grand celebration.
This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here to witness this turning point in its history.
We shall walk this difficult road together, as Val Wuk Lamat has assured us. Gululcha was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. You will be delighted to hear that she has accepted the role.
Thank you for your kind encouragement, Orion. Uklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time.
And Tuliolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together.
I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid.
All right, bye, Wuklamat. You're no longer relevant to the story.
Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliolal. But what are your plans, Orion? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend back to Alexandria?
No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Oh, it's so pretty. Unlost World, that's what they're calling it. Oh, yes, we get to go back to Tuliolal. I love the music in Tuliolal so much. It's like probably my favorite theme in any of this game. Both versions.
Orion? No one told me you were coming.
How long has it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. The memory restoration went well, I'm told.
It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along.
I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliolal a while.
We believe in you, Gululcha. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it.
Oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Namachi, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululcha?
Is that not allowed?
I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown.
Yes, Kona, I promise!
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene.
It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria. I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Orion, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here.
It's time I move on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey.
Bye, Cress.
Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Orion. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can.
You've really come far, Kululja, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it.
I guess you have to go now. So be safe and enjoy your travels. I'll miss you.
Send our best to Sphene and the others. And we never saw them again. Bye, guys!
I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them.
I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future, and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Kululja. I won't just vanish over the horizon, I promise. I'll let you know before I leave on my journey.
Whatever burdens I may carry, I will. And I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I hear Galulja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliyollal. Oh, I suppose you would have seen him while you were there.
When did Erenville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he's embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye.
You have a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down.
We've observed no complications with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies.
There are still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calmed down, but the truth is, I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included.
Orion, you're here!
We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage.
The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth the introductions were the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source.
Rest assured, Sphene. Etheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphina report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you not come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of the Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
You will invite our friends from Tuliyollal, won't you?
Yes, of course. I know of Zerolja only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them.
After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage.
Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow.
You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed.
Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale?
I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me.
Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part of thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have any need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guest for as long as you live. You are and will always be my cherished comrades.
Aw, at least they're getting their bookends. Yay! Happy! Ba 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 da 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 da. All right, where are the Asians? There we go. Who's the threat? Who's the threat now? Asian. He's an Asian. He's an Asian.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics. Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winterer. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? And there it is. All right. Hi, Tsukino. Welcome in. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. Hi, J Triumph.
It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done.
Star Kairos, thank you for following and joining the Constellations. Welcome in. I'm most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown, technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension in the initial introductions. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to her personal journey. Though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened.
The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised to see how many proxy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me still. And with a calm heart, and a mind open to counsel.
All right, so that's pretty much it. That's all the main story that we have. I think my overall thoughts, it doesn't help that the story was broken down into every few months, so I will always forget what happens in between until I remember. I think overall, I know a lot of people have a lot of complaints about Dawntrail. I would say that I enjoyed it, but I think especially the post-patches. I loved the main story of Dawntrail. I thought the first act, like the whole succession act, was really great. I enjoyed that section. The second half with like all of this, it was like, okay, Not my favorite, but the parts afterwards, it's like, I think if I played it all in one sitting, or at least, you know, close enough that I can remember all the like story parts together, I would enjoy it a little bit more. For me personally, it kind of just ended on a whiff. Like, I think, I don't know, I get that this is not supposed to be the big stakes expansion pack, but I felt like, especially with this being like the ultimate end of the story patch, like, everything just felt so low stakes. Like, we spent a good 2 hours just playing investigation and like doing the escape room. And then I was also like dissatisfied with how there was like certain character, like, cause Wuklamot took almost all of the character development in the first like 75% of the game, right? Obviously the Scions got shafted, but then like, I felt like Kryl got pretty shafted. She had her little moment, you know, in base Dawntrail, but I feel like she deserved more. I also feel like Kona got shafted after, you know, he stopped being antagonistic and he started being like, oh, I've got to be like, you know, good and stuff. I thought he had a little bit more potential to like, I don't know, learn more, but even Bakul Jaja, after like he becomes good, he's just like there and it's like, haha, Bakul Jaja's there. But Gululja was cute. I liked Gululja. I think if we do, you know, the full series playthrough and then we get to play through all this again together, I might have better memory and like thoughts and stuff. I think overall, I would say Dawntrail is a 7 out of 10 experience for me. I will say though, I really did enjoy the base Dawntrail when we were all getting together and like playing every week and like doing content together. That was a lot of fun. Hi Kisa and hi Bovine. Yeah, Bakul Jaja has the raid story. I'm gonna be completely honest, I do not care about the raid story. I'm probably just gonna do the raid stuff on my own because I think the last time I did the 11 raids, I was like just kind of falling asleep with the story there. And I'm glad that Bakul Jaja's there for that. But I'm probably not gonna do those on stream just because I don't really have interest on like doing it. Especially if I'm gonna play through the story again. But I think Kona got absolutely shafted, and that's such a shame. But I really do, I think the reason why I like Dawntrail is because when we played as a community, like when we did MSQ together, and when we did the extreme trials together, and when we did the raids together, I feel like that was the happiest I've ever been playing 14. And I know it's definitely quieted down a lot now. There's a lot less people that are active here that play 14. And that's totally fine. And, you know, people come and go in the community and whatnot. But I would say that my experience doing the stuff with everyone on Dawntrail release, it left such a, like, beautiful memory in my heart that I really treasure the experience of doing this entire X-Pack, even if it wasn't, like, my favorite, like, of all favorites of everything, right? I think that's fine because, like, I had such a beautiful time last year. So I think I am interested in playing through the story again because I am someone that will always forget the story if I haven't touched it in such a long time. I think I'm interested. I know that there are some people that have been interested in playing this game and have been intimidated because, you know, there's a lot to take in. I think ultimately, especially after playing through, you know, 2 X-Packs on stream with you guys, with Endwalker and Dawntrail, I think the main story is always the long part, and then the post patches are actually not too long. Because the part that I always dread is that when I restart A Realm Reborn, I dread having to do the post patch stuff, and then as you saw today, I literally forgot that you can do post patch stuff in like 1 stream if I need to stretch it out to 2 streams. So it's a lot of content, but I don't think it's enough to like intimidate me. I don't think it's gonna take like a whole year. I think it'll take a few months or so. Me, I'm some people. Yeah, like I want to play with, because I think it'll help me because I want to remember the full story as a whole. And I want to introduce this game to people that have been interested, but have been, you know, kind of scared to play without other people. I definitely want to build a community of people to get to play from the beginning together. And for people that are new or that are veterans and that like want to help out people, that'd be fun too. I think what I have planned in mind I think what I'm gonna do is tomorrow, I'm kind of down to make the character, or to start the story tomorrow with A Realm Reborn. What I'm gonna do is I wanna make a tank, because tanks are the one class, if you look at my classes here, I don't have any of them leveled. I don't know how to play tank, so I think it'll be a fun time for me to do, you know, for me to have a fresh experience with the game. I think also because I normally play the game on mouse and keyboard, I think I'm gonna try and play the game, the new playthrough on controller, and see if that helps me out with especially learning tanking. Hi Onyx, welcome in. But yeah, tank is fun. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do tank for story, and then I'm also gonna level up healer on the side just in case, because I like playing healer. And it's always good to have another class just in case we have a community member that wants to like be a tank. So yeah, that's it for story. I think I wanna mess around with the character creator for a little bit longer. So story-wise, we're done. But I want to go back to Limsa. Oh, actually, I have to go back and to my home server. Oop. Okay, there we go. So if you guys want to hang out a little bit, and we can mess with the character creator a little bit more. But I'm curious to hear what everyone else's Dawntrail experiences were. Pascal, like, if you want to share your thoughts about Dawntrail, let me know. Again, for me personally, I'm a Dawntrail defender. I enjoyed it. I liked it. I do think it was weaker compared to other X packs, but like, I don't think this is the end of 14 like some people say. I also love that I was like, oh, it's gonna take me like 4 to 6 hours, right? And it took me 7.5. All right, let's get to Limsa. I do not want to start in Gridania. Part of me kind of wants to start with Warrior just so that my starting city is Limsa. Because I really don't like Gridania. That'd be kind of fun if I played Warrior. I don't know. Oh, this guy has a hot character. Hold on. Wait, what hair is this? Oh, is that Alphino hair? Oh. Now that we're back in my home server, let's take a second to like walk around and look at characters' fashion. Because that's so much fun to do. Oh, this weapon looks so cool. What is this? Is this the Baby Face Champion's Rod, Ultimate Staff of the Heaven? Hi Luke, welcome back. Yes, we are done with the story now, so we're gonna mess around with the character creator. We're gonna look at some fashion, and I'm gonna start preparing for the new character that I want to start with tomorrow. How do you switch to walking again? You just finished it myself. Tell me your thoughts. I want to hear your thoughts about Dawntrail overall. I just gave the whole thing. I think Dawntrail was a 7 out of 10. I don't think it was awful, but I don't think it was like the greatest thing ever. Okay, it's slash. Wait, no. Wait, where's my keybinds? There we go. I have similar thoughts. I enjoyed it, but it could have been better. Still, I'm pretty satisfied. Yeah, I'm satisfied. I'm fine with it. I don't think they need to, like, redo anything. It's, like, fine. But also, this was, like, technically, like, the chill downtime story, so. That's right. Oh my god, people's chats are on the bubbles. I love the chat bubbles. The chat bubbles are so cute. I also really like that 14 has been starting to do more streetwear fashion. We're starting to get like a lot more casual friendly looks. Yeah, I kind of miss the intensity. I miss the stakes. I like Dawntrail. I knew what we were getting into, in a sense. I knew it wasn't going to be big like the other X packs, but yeah, overall I would say I enjoyed it. 7.5 out of 10. Just something I disliked a few things, but that's more PF side because I wanted to do a Chaotic Alliance raid. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to do Chaotic Alliance as well, but by the time it came out, like a lot of the 14 people here have kind of dropped, like stopped playing. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. How much is this vest? Because I want to see how expensive it would be to get one for the new character. $500,000? I'll spend $500,000 for it. Actually, let me look online. Let me look at the market board online. Oh, if I go to Goblet and Crystal, it's like a whole 100K less. Cool. This honestly looks kind of cool. The Star Trek jacket. I know you just finished yourself, but for others here, should I not mention any spoilers? No, we can talk about the story. It's fine. We just finished, so. I would say my overall complaint is just the distribution of like screen time for the characters, aka like characters like Kona and Kryl got shafted. If anything, the biggest gag was that they actually got Jonathan Bailey to voice lines.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they tried to like give her like the narrator perspective for this patch to like make her feel more relevant, but it just like I was like, I can see through what you're doing. Like Kryl got shafted. Oh my god, this character is hot. This character that we made is yummy. I'm pretty happy with how he looks. Hear me out. I'm glad Calyx isn't gone. I think it would have been too... I do think it would have been too soon if they got rid of him like that. I hope it's not Asians. I'd be kind of sick and tired if it was Asians. I think it... plus, I haven't made him squirm enough. Oh, Luke. Oh, Luke. Are there different noses I can go with? Let me look at the other face styles. Absolutely not. No, because I like the 5 o'clock shadow of the other guy. I myself wouldn't get really upset if the Ascians got involved again. There's still some more of them we don't know, so I figured we'd meet or at least learn of them eventually. Yeah. Damn, I'm really happy with how we designed this one. He looks so good. I have to know, in that cutscene after the trial, do they animate something for every class? Yeah, so for me, with Astrologian, the star globe, it like prepared a beam to like beam out. Imagine I gave him this hair. He looks good with this one. Oh, he looks great with this one. Is this the Clive hair? For some reason, the Clive hair looks weird on him here. Mine was also a beam, but I wonder if they were different beams. Beamier beams, maybe? With Viper, you run up to it and slice it the last second, and my friend who was summoner did it. I was wondering, I was like, do they have custom animations? Because usually, you know how they just like, you whip out your weapon and then like you just do your little animation? That's cool that they at least did that, something different for every class. Oh, this one's really hot, actually. The Emmerich one's kind of funny on him. Your character has... Oh, this one? Okay, Drago, this one will be yours then. This is one of my favorite hairs. I love this hair. But I think when we make the character, we're going to give him the Dawntrail hair. I kind of want to make the character now, so that way, while you're here, while you guys are here, I could like trade some money and like clothes to him, so he can start off right. Oh, Drago, you and me are high-fiving. Our taste is so sublime. Our minds, Tiffany Pollard. My mind, it's just so... I amaze myself. Oh, this one's also kind of good too. You don't like the afro? Yeah. Actually, are there any hairstyles that I'm missing? Hold on. So I do have the list of names, but I also have a Final Fantasy name generator to get more ideas, to see what I like. The hardest part about all this is naming a character. So if we could decide like today or tomorrow, that would be fantastic. Oh wait. Oh, there's a lot of hair that I don't have actually. Wait, why is this hair 30 million? What's a half times 2? Modern aesthetics. Oh, a half times 2 is from Cloud of Darkness Chaotic. Got it. I'm looking at the hairstyles right now. Hold on. I don't think there's any of the ones that I don't have that I need to get. Okay. So we have the Highlander design. I like the Highlander design. Let's see what else I want to do. Let's start from scratch. I could check Midlander as well. So here's Sylvain. Yeah, these are... Oh! I was like, they're all Ikemen, and then... I think we can make a hunk here, too. Hold on. Let's do black hair. Okay, let's see the hairstyles here on him. Is this hairstyle exclusive to Midlanders? Oh, the facial hair is built into this face. That's funny. Oh no. No, if he's gonna have facial hair, it needs to be this face. Oh, it's the same face, just with the stubble. So that's literally meteor face. Got it. I don't know. I would want him to be more square. I love rectangle men. They added after Shadowbringer's wool had the facial hair due to demand. Got it. Hi, Nunu. Did you enjoy Patch? I love square jaw. Yeah. You only did Alliance. Oh, okay. See, I feel like on this face shape, the thick brow paint doesn't really work. Oh, you had Raid today. Got it. Okay, yeah. I love this hair. I love this hair. I love that hair. It's one of my favorite hairs. Actually, the Emmerich hair works with him. No, I think I'd want to be a Highlander. This hair just works on everyone. This hair just looks good on everyone. Even the Dawntrail hair doesn't look that good on him. I like this hairstyle, but there's something about it that doesn't, it feels too, like, bulky. It feels more, it feels wig. Yeah, no, I am making my own beefy boy. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, jaw! Okay, square jaw, square jaw. No! I fear that it's not, Midlander's not it for me. I fear that Midlander's not it for me. See, I want this nose on Highlander. Highlander, I like this kind of nose. This is me making my want to make a hot boy character creation. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I just feel like messing around right now. I don't want to end stream just yet. Oh, I guess you could make like some parts of the facial hair a little bit more thick. Oh, you can give a little contour. There you go. So this is what I would do for Midlander. I like it, but I'm gonna go with Highlander between these for the Hewers. Let's see. Elizin. Would I want to make an Elizin? A short Elizin. That'd be kind of funny. Oh. You can like see their eyes under the bangs here. That's funny. I like that you cannot adjust the musculature of an Elizin. Wait, ear shape? Oh. Oh. Oh, ew. Mutton chops? I know when they gave this hair to like a cutscene guy. I did open the locker, yeah. See, this hair just looks good on anyone. This hair was meant for Elizin. The anime hair almost works on them too. I don't know about the short hair actually. I think Elizin need like not short hair. Well, that's just Emmerich. I don't like this one on Elizin as much either. Yeah, I give up on Elizin. Elizin are not my type. Lalafell, I think, are cute too. I gotta put clothes on this one. I think I actually made a really cute Lalafell design once. Lalafells are baby squishable. Elizin I like, but can never make a good one. The thing I don't like about Elizin is that they're so slender, because I want like broad shoulders, like big, like I want big men. I think the Lalafell design that I went with, I have an alt that I made a Lalafell on. With something like this. Yeah, something like this. And then I feel like some races get exclusive hairstyles. Yeah, like that's exclusive to Lalafell for sure. Oh, Pippin! I like Pippin. Pippin's so cool. He looks like the guy from Kuroko. Hey, Nekonak, what's going on? We just finished the story, so we're just making new characters. This one actually looks... Oh, wait, this is Makoto Yuki! This is Persona 3. I know, I miss Pippin, too. That's also part of why I want to replay ARR. Yeah, I hope you're having a good night. Oh, Emmerich hair looks cute on Lalafell. Lalafell with the Dawntrail hair is really funny. What? This is. Look at this lad. Look at this lad. Oh, that's so funny. Lalafell eyes are so big that you can see them under that hair. Oh, the anime hair looks really good on the Lalafell. This looks like a Fire Emblem Lord. So that is our Lalafell design. Looks like Noctis. Wait, let's give him the Noctis hair. Hold on. There is Noctis hair in this game. That's Noctis. How the hell does Noctis style his hair? Okay, let's do Mikote now. Tail type. I just like standard cat tail. No, I like this one, actually. He doesn't. Ignis probably does it for him. See, I just wish you could have varying body types because Catboy, but like, Catboys are all slim. So like, it's really funny though because we have like the old man Catboy faces. See ya, take care. Oh my god. The eyebrows are a facial feature here. That's so... Oh my god. Wait, this adds some dimension. Hold on. Hold on. Can we make a hunk? Can we make a hunk Catman? Yeah, because you know the old man from Yuya Yawada. Wait a second. Can we make a hunk out of this old man design? My only problem with Mikote is I like the eye styles from Keeper of the Moon more, but I like the skin tones from Keeper of the Sun more. Oh, wait, jaw. Damn it, they never give me like the big square jaw I want. Okay. This is incredibly cursed. This looks incredibly cursed. This hair is just so good. Oh, this looks really good with the Dawntrail hair. He looks like a Lagooze. He looks like a Lagooze. Bringing up the Lagooze so soon? Yeah, because Lagooze are so flarkin' hot. Ooh, he made the Emmerich hair, like, really hunky. Okay. See, this would have been perfect if you just, like, if I could just make him a bit wider, you know? If I could make him wider. Oh! Yeah. I think I really like the Dawntrail hair on him, though. See, you can't even define the muscles on this Mikote. What do you guys think? What do you think of this Mikote design? It's almost... He's giving Wolverine here. It's actually funny. Okay, Rogadin. Oh my god, it's Sims Aliens. Imagine a short Rogadin. Yes, Short King. It's like the teddy bear. You know that teddy bear with the big body and the tiny head? This doesn't feel right. I think Rogadins need to be like pudgy, like they're big and muscular, but they're also kind of like not defined. His eyes look so like moe. You can give him a mole. I think this is too smooth for this body type. I think we need to have that definition. Jaw. Ooh, this gives him like a little bit more chiselness. Eye shape. Look at the tiny irises. I'll do large iris. Okay, let's see hairstyles. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna attack. Not the balding. Oh, this one's really good. I actually don't like this one on Rogadin as much. The Noctis hair on Rogadin. This one would be fine, except it doesn't line up with the mutton chops. I think I like this for Rogadin. All right, that's my Rogadin design. Let me know what you think. Aura, okay. Yeah, I used to think Aura were so hot, but like now I think they're too skinty. I still think Auras can be handsome, but I don't know. They're just too like, they're too slim hourglass, and then like their face shapes are usually also like more Ikemen than they are like Bara. Oh, and the horn shape also changes depending on which one you go with. I think I went with this one when I made my Aura. Oh, I don't want Limbo Ring. Okay, there we go. I think the style that I went for with the Highlander, it doesn't always translate well to other races. Okay, let's see the hairstyles now. Isn't this one just Magni? I remember I used to like Magni. I don't like the Aura like base hairs. This one's kind of cool. I think Aura benefit from having like more like longer hair so that like you can see them through their horns. Of course, this hair though I love. Huh, yeah, I'm not really in love with Al-Ra as I used to be. Hrothgar. I want to become a furry. I think Al-Ra's a lot better when you can style and glamour with him. Yeah. This one's like, aw. This one's like, 'Arr.' . He feels so naked without the beard. Oh, big nose, cute. Oh, this one looks so adorable. He looks so baby girl. He looks so baby girl coded. Oh, fur pattern. I love they still have a human chest and human abs. Tiger, leopard, cheetah. What's this one? Is this just tattoos? I think I'd go tiger. Oh! I see. I don't know what color I'd want to have except for like black. Yeah. It feels weird for them to have like human hair. I'd say something like this. What do you guys think? Does he look cute? Does he look yummy delicious? Last but not least, Vieira. He looks like he's straight out of XXL Woofia. So with this Vieira, is he always gonna have that head guard on? The hair's cool, but if you could take the head guard off. Oh, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. They don't have this without the... Oh, this is the one without it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, oh my god. Drago, you have to play Vieira, and then you have to make Lancelot. In honor of GPL, you have to make what you think Lancelot would look like as a Final Fantasy character. Your 14 character's name has to be Lancelot now. I don't make the rules here. Wait, why is this giving Leona from Twisted Wonderland? It is, yeah. It was just yours and Leona's birthday. Wait, did I sing happy birthday for you, Drago? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Oh my god. Happy birthday, dear Drago. Happy birthday to you. This looks like he just has wings sprouting out of his head now. He's Sunday from Honkai Star Rail. There's my bunny boy. Actually, hold on. There's my bunny boy. I think you can actually make Lancelot using this, though. But anyways, yeah, no, I think the biggest banger was the... Was this guy. This one turned out so good. I had to think about names. Okay. The list of names I have. Roland, Louis, Cyrus, Elias, Cedric, Callum, Caspian, Bennett, Brandon, Matthias. Where's the Final Fantasy name generator I have? Lots of good choices. Yeah, here. Let me show a tab of the Final Fantasy name generator and see if there's any new choices that we also like too. I may not decide on a name today, but at least if I have some like things to roll off with you guys, maybe you guys could like be like, yes, Kieran, no, Kieran. As well as like last name ideas too. Okay, let's see. Rorich Wright. Imagine I made my wool's last name right. That'd be so insane to me. Mainfred Skinner, Crotch Gray, Odinel Royce, Rowland Alond, Gerald Fisher, Aldoan Hick, Gelther Sother, Garrick Poole, Morris Fields, Morris Piper. They really like Morris. Rowland Sadler, Gelther Hunt, Lambert Good, Eric Abbey, Benedict Oswell, Derek Meath. Meath! Schmeat! What if he made his last name Schmid? Or Schmeat? Frederick Berry. Frederick's kind of cool. Wallafred Baines. Gawain Winsome. Samson Ballard. Ribald Berry. Humphrey Miller. Hoden Tanner. Siebold Bailey. Kennard Gelson, Augustine Rich. I think I got him for hey. Mr. Schmeedy! Tsukino, do you have any name? Yeah, Tsukino and Luke, if you guys have name suggestions, please let me know. Because I'm so bad at being... I'm picky. I'm like, I don't want to come up with it myself, but if I hear someone give me a suggestion, I'm like, I want that one. Clifton Green. Gilbert Clay. Joffrey Brasher. Joffrey! Pharamond. Spears. Britney Spears. I read Ashdale as Ashley Tisdale. Blackthorn, Stark. Danielle. Edelstein. Edelstein sounds like a cool last name. I'm so bad at coming up with names. I'm so picky. Let me do alt races. Bitter Pelican. Like this, I know that's a Rogadan name. I do not know how the hell I read that. Arcavius Star. I think Arc would be like a cool nickname. Clementine's kind of cool. Angry Trout. Sad Ladybug. Hellsguard Rogadan names are so... Does it take from an actual culture within the world? Because I would be very curious. I also like how you can tell which one it is. Like when you can tell this is obviously a Lalafell name. It does? Ooh, tell me more. Enlighten me, enlighten me. Rella, do you guys remember Rella from Metaphor? I remember people really stand Rella. Blue Sky! The Seawolf names I think are Germanic, but don't quote me on that. I know you say the W's with the V sound and the ooh, ooh, ooh. Me Missa. Seawolf names use a language, but I'm not sure if it's taken from real or made up. Ah. I know the Elizin are French. And then Alra sometimes are Japanese. Yeah, Moonbrida. Moonbride. Oh. Darko, Donnie Darko. Seawolf names are actually all formed from two words taken from ancient Rogadan language that the race's ancestors spoke before they came to Eorzea. Old Skiff, Old Ship. Rostenthal is Rosten, Rusty, and Sthal, Steel. Pronunciation of the names can be a bit easier after splitting the name after its two parts. Oh! But it comes from words, but it's not like an actual like language thing, right? It's just taking English and turning it into like some sort of make it work kind of deal. Yeah, I'm not really feeling the names that the generator's giving. I'll think about it then. Inspired by, not directly using. Got it. Yeah, I'll keep thinking. I think I might start this new character tomorrow because I've convinced Drago, but more importantly, I've convinced myself. But I do want to play with this character. I think we can do something. Ryan's more Japanese. Zyla's more Mongolian. Oh. Nunu, does your character name come from like the lore compliancy, or is Nunu Omo like a name that you came up with? See, now I'm tempted to make another character as well. Well, if you want to join me, by all means. I'd love to have more people join us for this new character journey. Oh, it was when you were a Lalafell. Ooh. Maybe I should look up more fantasy name generators. Nunu Limo Ulimo. Oh, wow. I like Nunu Omo, though. Omo sounds so cool. Fantasy here. When you guys try to come up with names, like, how do you guys do it? Do you guys just use name generators, or, like, what do you like doing? Here, I can do a little bit more. Dungeons and Dragons name generators. This is too much. This is too much. Rasan Dishin. Hassan Keha. Tabram Smart Trapper. No, I think this is too fantasy. Ashton Booth, Kai Newman, Finlay Day, Riley Lowe, Bradley Marshall, Truman Patterson, Lucas Faulkner, Albert Daniel. Character. Man. Human. Wait, is this like an AI generator? I don't want AI. I just want like a list generator. I try to be lore compliant, but in 14 I didn't because I wanted to use my D&D character. I gave Conrad a lore compliant birth name though. He's adopted, so that's why he changed to a Hurrian name. Oh. Final Fantasy XIV name generator. Silo Tia? Ooh. Reddit. The forums have the naming conventions? Yeah. Pure. Okay. Beegmund Kisser! Beegmund Kisser! Ulrich Kieran. Edwald Voss. Senwolf Lorimer. Ashwin Mills. Ulrecker Ferocity. Rudolph Grande! From Under Strength. Valgnar Thunder. Build Bloodlust. Bedwig Draper. Bjornmod Tabor. Eulard Marsh. Hewald Provost. Turok Gardner. Bjarkmar Battlefist. Saemund Strongarm. Thormundor Boar's Blood. Arnrider Bloodchaser. Baldur Bullseye. Baldred Boulder. What happens if I put Rogue it in? Ah. Anyways, I don't want to waste everyone's time just doing this for like another hour straight. I'll just keep thinking, but as you guys can tell, I'm so bad at coming up with like making up things in my mind. But anyways, I think that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for joining me in Final Fantasy XIV and finishing up patch 3 or 7.3. I had a lot of fun. I'm very close. I'm like 80% sure I might stream tomorrow and start this new character because I really do want to start this new character. If anyone would like to join, if anyone wants to make their character right now and wants to join, I think we're gonna make I'm gonna make my new character in Fairy in Ether, just because like that's like the gay server. So if you want to join and make a new character with me, you guys can make the character in the data center Ether in the world Fairy. Honestly, you can make your character wherever you want because now that we have cross data center platform, we can do that. But I would say just do Fairy and Ether. Wish I could have been there for more of it. It's okay. It's patch day. You made yours and he's in Fairy too? Yeah, if you want to get a head start in the game so that you can like, you know, understand how to play it, just because I'm probably going to read, like I'm going to read everything and I know how to play a little bit already. If you're available tomorrow, you know, feel free to join me. If not, then totally understandable. But yeah, and if you guys have any more name suggestions, please, 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 I implore you to drop them in the Discord. If you guys are new here and want to keep up on all the socials, feel free to join on Twitter, YouTube, TikTok, and Blue Sky at Atelier Kieran. If you guys would like to join the Discord server, the link is available down there. Anyone's welcome to join as long as you guys are over the age of 18. But you guys gotta be adults if you're watching my stream, or else. I don't think I'm gonna raid. I'm tired. We've been streaming for a long time. So I'll see you guys tomorrow if I do this. All right, guys. Take care. I love you guys. Otsu Kieran. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.